Andy, Jake, Justin, and Paul coming up on the racetrack. Yeah, we'll blow it off if it needs it.
Justin Severance. Jake Blake. Andy Busser.
I should have two marshals from that
Paul
last
Mulrain.
heat race. Sam and Kirk coming across. Thank you, guys. All right, just the four of you out in this one. Andy, Jake, Justin, and Paul. If you would like to make an adjustment, now is the time to do so. Justin out onto the racetrack. All right, drivers, start getting them up to speed. Jake is rolling. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Andy Buser, the first car on tonight's clock for the Stillwater Rod and Gun Club 360 Sprint cars. Andy Buser out front, 3.742 fast lap. Justin Severance running in second. Paul Moran and Jake Blake. Current pace 31.203 with a 9. 28.202 for Paul, 28.202 for Justin Severance, 24.201 for Jake. That black and red 31 is your race leader. Second is that number 11 NOS energy drink car. Now Justin Severance in the GFRP 27 moves into that number 2 spot. Reminder, this coming Saturday, the Chris Bear Clash, our third annual with our third annual flagpole race. Any two-wheel drive 10th scale car is eligible. That'll be right here Saturday. Gates open at 10:30, racing at 2. As Andy Buser out front, 30.201, 27.201 for Severance, 27.202 for Paul, and Jake on a 25.204.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Back them down. Andy Buser going to set the early TQ with a 30.202 with a 0. Justin Severance 27.2 flat with an 8. 27.202 for Paul, and Jake off early.
Up next, race number 6. Stillwater Rod and Gun Club. Heat 2 of 2. Willie G. Anthony Alger. Dutka.
Thank you, Andy. If I can get Justin Thank you, buddy. All right, drivers, this is a good time to head to pit road to make an adjustment if needed. All right, drivers. Oh, get Johnny pointing back in the right direction. All right, we are going to go live once Johnny gets rolling. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Andy Buser is your current TQ center with a 32.02. That's what they're looking to beat here in qualifier number 2, race number 6. Race number 7, ADK Motorsports Novice. Heat race 1 of 2. You guys should be through tech. Guys and gals should be in tech or already through tech for our novice division. Three sevens for Elger for a fast lap. Billy G, 4 O's, 4 4s for Dudka. Current pace 31.202 early on. A full lap over the current TQ set by Buser last round. Oh, Anthony up and over. He'll get pointed back in the right direction. Elger now just below TQ pace set by Buser in race number 5. 32.02 with a 1 for Anthony Elger. Now he's back to the top on a 32.01 with a 7. Willie G, 26.201. John Dudka, 24.2 flat. Keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Anthony Elger going to take the TQ 30.201 with a 7. 27.203 for Willie. John, 25.204. So I get Anthony and Willie out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 7.
Is Philip,
ADK
John,
Motorsports
Keith,
Novice.
Tyler, and
Heat
Tanner
1 of 2.
make their way on out to the racetrack for their qualifying
Philip
events.
Coors. Keith Garmley. John Henley.
Set to drive.
Tyler Williams.
Looking for Tanner York. We'll see him running, so he's on the 1 minute clock. 30 seconds for Tanner. All right, guys, Tanner's clock is up. He is more than welcome to throw it out there. Go ahead and start spreading them out, roll them off. Spread yourselves out. Not into the wall, Philip. We're going to go live on John Henley. Here we go. '74, Keith Garmley out front. Now Philip Kerr's back to the top in that number 12 car. Philip in his first season. Back in 2024, won our Platinum Pass. And the Summer Nationals. Tyler Williams now to the top. Williams in that David Amy Designs number 12. Keith Garmley in the Hallmark 74. Philip in the 12 and John Henley in the 13. Oh, trouble for your top two. They self-clean it, stay high on the front stretch. Stay high on the front, it is clear. 1 minute down, 1 to go. Race number 8, you should be through tech and ready to go. Current pace 23:2:02 at a 1. 23:2:02 for Philip. .30 seconds left to go. Tanner gets out onto the racetrack trying to get some laps in. Oh, Keith goes up and over, say low in 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2.
Transponder 8402777. Tanner York.
Everybody's done but Tanner. This time by Tanner will finish up.
All drivers are finished.
We are done. Tyler Williams going to set the early TQ 23:2:02. Philip Kerr's 22:2:05. 21:2:01 for Keith and John 18:2:07. Tanner with 6 after some issues.
Up next, race number 8. ADK Motorsports Novice.
Up to Marshall. If
E2
not,
of 2.
Volunteer for Marshall.
Matthew Fisk. Ray West.
This is your top sort from our 2025 point standings. These were your top 5 in
Rebecca
points.
Tremblay.
Matthew,
Chuck Higley.
David, Chuck, Ray, and Rebecca that signed in here tonight.
David Crandall.
Marshall Crossing, guys, it is clear. All right, guys, we're going to count you in 3, 2, 1. Hit your marks, work together. Looking to take down Tyler Williams, 23-202. RacinDots Sportsman, you guys are up next. RacinDots Sportsman, you guys are up next. Race number 9. Keep it clean, guys. You are the top 5 drivers on the clock that has ran so far. Keep it clean. Keep it going in the right direction. Right now, Matthew Fisk out front over David Crandall, Chuck, Ray, and Rebecca. A little trouble for Rebecca. Let's see, that hurts. Just 1 minute down, 1 to go. Trouble for Ray. Stay low off of 4. Low off of 4. It is clear. Stay high into 1. High into 1. Got one upstairs. High in 1 and 2. High in 1 and 2. It is clear. This one getting all shooken up. We'll see what happens. 50 seconds left to go. Chuck out front now on TQ pace. On a 24-2 flat. 24-202 for Fisk. 23-202 for David. 22-202 for Ray. And 21-204 for Rebecca after trouble. Fisk back to the top here with 10 seconds left to go.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Back them down, back them down. Matthew Fisk going to take the TQ. 24-2 flat with a 1. Chuck Higley, 24-2 flat with an 8. David Crandall, 23-201. Ray, 23-203. And Rebecca, 21-2 flat. I need Matt and Chuck, or volunteer for Chuck out there, is up next.
Race number 9. RacinDots Sportsman. Heat 1 of 2. Steve Harrington. Joe Sherwood.
All right, guys, I need you to back them down for a second. Back them down. Park them in turn number 4. I need Kirk to go across the line for me, please.
Kirk Suckman.
Can I get Mike to go across the line? No transponder in that, Mike. And Bill, you making this one, buddy? We'll give Mike a second to get a transponder in at 88. I get a volunteer marshal to 1 and 2, please? Thank you, Ryan. How are we looking on Mike's car? All right, Mike is coming. We'll get him checked in. We got Mike on the racetrack. I've got marshals. Thank you, Ryan, for helping
Mike
out, buddy.
Barber.
Drivers, spread yourselves on out. 5 of you out there. Time to put in your best time. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Kirk, the first car on the clock. Caught him right there at the buzzer. Stay low in 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2, or 3 and 4, excuse me, is clear. Bill throwing out the heat. I wish he could turn it up in the air, though. 4.20 for Bill Espy on a 28.203. Kirk, 27.202. Joe, 27.202. Steve, 24.201. Mike, 23.201. 30 seconds down, 1:30 to go. Bill Espy in that white and orange, number 9, your race leader. The number 2 of Joe Sherwood. Stay low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. It is clear. That was Steve in trouble in that Lindsay's Landscaping, number 33. Bill on a 28.203 pace. Bill, Joe, Mike, Kirk, and Steve. A very competitive race. Everyone on 27 top 3, 26 for Kirk, and 22 for Steve. 12 seconds to go. Keep it going till you hear you're done. Just waiting on Steve. Everyone else is done.
All drivers are
finished.
There you
are. Joe Sherwood at the end going to steal the TQ by 0.4. 27.2 flat with a 5 for Sherwood. 27.201 for Bill. 27.203 for Mike. 26.203 for Kirk. And Steve, 23.208. If I get Joe and Bill out to marshal or volunteer
Up next,
for them.
Race number 10.
Race 10 rolls out.
RacinDots Sportsman.
Sam, Greg,
E202.
AJ, Dean, and
Greg
Kevin.
Smith. Sam Tromley. AJ Hamill. Dean Foster. Kevin Wade.
All right, got to check on our cars. Got AJ rolling off of pit lane. RC Speed Shop Midgets, you guys should be rolling over to the tech table. Be ready to go. Drivers, spread yourselves on out. This is your top 5. How they signed in. In our point stands, we're going to go live on the 35 of Greg. Oh, got to hang on, back and down, back and down, back and down. All right, we are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. AJ Hamill, the first car on the clock, looking to take down Joe Sherwood's 27.2 flat with a 5. have Mr. Slate back in the house. Aiden had a few football games that fell on Thursdays. We missed them here. See what we can do. Right now, the 43 is Sam Trombley out front over Greg in the 35, AJ, Dean, and Kevin. Everybody working themselves out, giving themselves plenty of space, getting some good laps in. Dean Foster with a flyer of 4.192. AJ up on the pipe, stay high off of 2. It is clear. Sam, Greg, Dean, Kevin, and AJ. Current pace 28.204 for Sam. 27.200. Stay low off of 4. It is clear. For Sam. He's looking to put it on point for the TQ. Greg on a 27.202. Dean 26.201. Kevin 25.201. AJ off early.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Sam Trombley going to take the TQ 28.203. Greg will go 4th overall with a 27.202. Dean Foster 26.202. Kevin Wade 25.201. Needs Sam, Dean, or Kevin out there. As Greg will be out on there.
Up next
is our
race
RC
number 11.
Speed Shop Midgets.
R/C Speed Shop Midgets. Heat 1 of 2.
Jake
Blake,
Joe, Mike,
Joe McClellan,
Joe Sherwood,
Andy Busser, Mike Dutka, Joe Sherwood.
Sammy, does it need to be blown off? Is there dust up there? Okay. Willie G gonna blow off the top side for you guys real quick. All right, drivers, get a couple of hot laps. We need a second marshal from that last heat race to the inside. I've got Dean out there. Here comes Sammy. Thank you. All right, drivers, if you need to make an adjustment, now is the time to do so. If you are happy, keep them up to speed. All right, we are going to go live next time in 3, 2, 1. Andy Buser, the first car on the clock for the RC Speed Shop Midgets. had Joe, Mike, Andy, Jake, and Joe work together. Stay high off of 2 or 4, high off of 4, high off of 4. It is clear. That was Joe and Mike Dutka in trouble. That's going to give Jake Blake the top spot in that pink number 79, the Snap-on automobile. Oh, he goes up and over. Stay high into 1, high into 1, high into 1. It is clear. That's going to give the race lead to Joe Sherwood now at 27.204. Andy Buser 26.2 flat, 26.204 for Jake, 25.203 for Joe and Mike. It is clear on the front stretch. Oh, Joe and Joe make contacts. Jake goes around. Mike's around. There goes Joe flying. Settle in, drivers. Take it easy on each other. Stay high into 1. Joe Sherwood getting used up like a doorknob out there. Stay low off there. Stay high in 1 and 3 and 4 is clear. It's going to be a battle of just staying out of trouble with 15 seconds left to go.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Andy Buser going to set the early TQ with a 26.201. Joe Sherwood 25.2 flat. 24.201 for Blake McClellan, 23.201, and Dutka 23.202. Need Andy and Joe out to
Up next,
Marshall, please.
race number 12.
Anthony, Willie, John,
R/C
TJ,
Speed Shop
and
Midgets.
Justin
E2 of
roll
2.
out onto the racetrack. And after this
TJ
qualifying session is complete, it will be official that Anthony Alger will be your 2025
Anthony Alger.
RC
Justin
Speed
Barber.
Shop track champion.
John Dutka.
All right, drivers, back them down. If you'd like to head the pit road to make some adjustments, now is the time to do so. Once Johnny gets rolling, we'll get you guys up to speed. Go ahead, start rolling them out. Spread yourselves out. Wait a minute. Willie, let's see. No check on you, Willie. No check on Willie G. We'll give him a minute. Hang on, guys. Back him down. Willie G, he's on the minute clock. All right, 30 seconds on Willie. PRP Tire Solution Big Blocks. You guys are up next. The Big Blocks will be up next. count you in. Will you count? You can come in and drop it in as you, if you're ready. We are going to go live, drivers. In 3, 2, 1. Stay high at turns 1 and 2, high, low and 1 and 2, low and 1 and 2, low and 1 and 2. It is clear. The unicorn was horned in. Justin, Anthony, TJ, and John. Current pace 28.203 for Barber, 26.203 for Alger, 24.202 for Gregoire. Alger with a fast lap 4.067. Barber with a 4.143 for TJ, 4.4 for John. "35 seconds left to go. Justin, Anthony, TJ, and John say half a 4. Barber able to sneak through it. Barber looking to set early TQ 28.203 in that L Speed Shop number 37 GT Body Stinger.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Justin Barber going to set the early TQ 27.2 flat with a 6. Anthony will go second overall 26.2 flat with a 5. 24.201 for TJ. And John 23.204. So I need Justin and Anthony out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 13. PRP Tire Solutions Big Blocks. Heat 1 of 1. Sam Tromley. Justin Severance. Greg Smith. Aiden Wade. Ryan Champagne.
All right, drivers. Spread yourselves on out. Get them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3. Oh, what's Sammy doing? You're welcome. Thank you, Tommy. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Stay high and fault start, fault start, fault start. Keep them up to speed. Spread yourselves on out. Spread them out, spread them out. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Justin Severance jumping out to the early race lead over Sam Trombley, Greg Smith, Ryan Champagne, and Aiden. Losi Sprint car, race number 14. You guys are up next. Losi Sprint should be through Tech. Losi Sprint should be heading through Tech. Justin, Greg, Ryan, Aiden, and Sam. Current pace 29.203. Stay high off of 2. It is clear. Severance out front in that number 4 car. Stay low into 3. It is clear. That was Aiden and Greg in trouble. Sammy's car looks like a handful. There it goes. Justin, Ryan, Greg, Aiden, and Aiden back to the 5 spot now in that 42, the Slate Valley entry. Racing on Sundays. This will be their last Sunday before a break. Switch over to Thursdays and Saturdays. The bull ring.
All drivers
Everybody's
are finished.
done. Justin Severance going to set the early TQ, 28.201. Champagne will go second, 27.202. Sam, 26.201. 25.201 for Aiden. And Greg, 25.203.
Up next, race number 14. Losi Sprint. Heat 1 of 3.
Thank you guys for jumping right out there to Marshall. That's how you do it out there, folks.
Jake Blake.
All right, let's get the cars out onto the racetrack, get you checked in.
Kirk Suckman. Mike Dutka.
Watch it down on 1 and 2, watch it on 1 and 2. All right, 3 cars, spread them out, drivers, spread them out. We are going to go live this time off turn number 4. Record pace for that 22 car. Kirk quickly back to a 26 lap pace, still getting quicker, jumping big chunks of time off. Oh, track record wait and fall as Jake was in trouble. Now it falls to a 26.2 flat. 50 seconds left to go here in qualifying number 1 for the Losi Sprints. Jake, Kirk, and Mike. $30 seconds left to go. Mike in trouble, say hi off of. Oh, the cage lifted up on that. Number 3. Under 5.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Jake Blake going to set the early TQ, 27.202 with a 6. Kirk 26.203 and Mike 24.201. Need Jake and Kirk out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 15. Losi Sprint. Heat 2 of 3. Al Smith Sr., Matthew Fisk, Dean Foster, Ron Eggleston,
All right, drivers back them down, let the marshals come across, and you one marshal down here in 1 and 2. All right, drivers. Go ahead, spread yourselves on out, get them up to speed. We are going to go live on Al Sr. off of turn number 4. Here we go. Spread them on out, give yourself plenty of space. "35 seconds away, we got Al Sr., Matt Fisk, Dean Foster, and Ron Eggleston. Right now, Sr. about 5/10 on a track record run. So if that 96 gets to you, give him a little bit of space. The current track record held by Anthony Holt, set back in July with a 27.201 with a 9. Senior's pace at 27.201 with an 8. Now a 6. So he's flirting with it just past the halfway point of this qualifier. Stay high in 1 and 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4. Good heads up driving. As Dean was in trouble down in turns 3 and 4. 30 seconds left to go. Senior just off a track record pace now. Can he get it back with 20 seconds to go? Oh, Senior goes up and over. Keep it going. That's going to knock him off track record and TQ pace.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Back him down. Al Senior going to go second overall, 27.204. Matt Fish, 26.203. Dean, 25.204. And Ron, 24.201. Need 2 of you out to marshal, please.
Up next, race number 16. Losi Sprint. Heat 303. John Dutka. TJ Gregoire. David Crandall. Greg Smith.
All right, Dean's coming across. All right, drivers. Spread yourselves on out. Looking to take down Jake Blake's 27.202 with a 6. We are going to go live in 3, 2. We'll go live on TJ. Here we go. Stay low in the 3, low in the 3. David and John were in trouble. As the 35s battling out for the top spot, Greg Smith has it over TJ. TJ back to the top spot now. No trouble for Greg and TJ. That gives the race lead to John on a 24.203. David 23.201, just closing in on the halfway point. Drivers hit their marks, they'll get back up there. John goes around. They are flirting with making it into the top 5 slots. TJ, John, David, and Greg.
All drivers are finished.
TJ, John, David, and Greg, you guys are done. TJ's going to take the win, 25.201, 25.204 for John, 23.201 for David, and 22.201 for Greg. Up next, our last class of
race
round
number
1,
17.
the Active Automotive
Small Block.
Wayne,
Heat
Kevin,
1 of 2.
AJ, Paul, and Mike.
Paul Mulrain. AJ Hamill.
The 2 drivers from that last race
Wayne
out to
Bisonet.
Marshall, please.
Mike Dudka.
Can I get Kevin to go across the line for me, please? I need you to go. Yep, you, Kev.
Kevin Wade. Wayne Bisonet.
All right, got all of our cars, got all of our marshals. Drivers, spread yourselves on out. Give yourself plenty of space. All right, we're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. This is the ever so popular Active Automotive Small Blocks. Wayne Bisonet going to go over. We've got AJ, Wayne, Paul, Kevin, and Mike. 50 seconds in. AJ out front, 27.201. Paul, 27.203. Wayne, 27.203. Kevin, 26.203. And Mike, 24.202. The blue and white number 18 is your race leader. As he works up behind the backside of the 3. Mike can't hear a word that I'm saying. Is now Wayne's going to take the top spot. Paul, AJ back to third, now back to second. This top two, three cars, very, very tight. Wayne, Paul, AJ, both all on 27.202 lap paces. A tight points battle here on this one. Tom Hargrave leads Justin Barber by just 4 points coming into tonight's racing action. Is making an adjustments. All right, drivers got the cars. Go ahead and spread them on out. Spread them on out. Get them up to speed. We are going to go live on the 37 of Justin Barber. Here we go. .30 seconds, we got Al, Tom, Andy, Justin, and Mike. Al Smith on a 28.203. Buser 27.2 flat. Tom 27.2 flat. Barber 27.201. And Mike Barber 27.202. 96, your race leader. 37 in second. Third is the 43. The 31 in fourth. And the 5 in fifth. Good to see Tommy here. He had a pretty extensive procedure done last week, so the rain out really coming at a good time for him. Good to see him out there having some fun. Al on a 28.204, that 96 car coming up on the backside of Mike and Justin. Tom Hargrave now 27.2 flat. Now Hargrave to the point in that 43, trying to secure a track championship here on GT Bodies Championship night. 4-point margin over the 37 of Justin Barber at the start of tonight. 5 seconds left to go.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody done. Back them down, and Justin Barber going to steal the TQ at the end. 27.2 flat with a 4. Tom Hargrave 27.2 flat with a 2. Senior 27.2 flat with an 8. 27.202 for Buser and 26.201 for Mike Barber. That'll do it for round number 1. Junior novice drivers, start getting your cars together as heat race round number 2 will be populated here just in a second. Jake, Willie, and John. Willie looking to put it third overall. Jake looking to put it third. They keep flip-flopping the spot. Whoever crosses the line. 50 seconds in. 29.202 with a 5 for Willie. 29.203 with a 3 for Jake. 26.201 for John Dudka. The big dogs racing shots. 3G of Willie G out front on this one. Jake in trouble on the back, so she's pointing back in the right direction. Willie looking to put it third overall at 29.203. Everybody is still live.
All drivers are finished.
And you are done. Willie G going to take the win. 29.204. He'll jump to third. Jake 27.201. John 25 to flat. Need Willie, Jake, or John.
Up
Two
next,
of you out to
race
marshal,
number
please,
6.
as Anthony, Andy,
Stillwater
Justin,
Rod and Gun Club.
Paul make their way on the
E2 of
racetrack.
2.
And sprint car drivers, there are only 7 of you. Is it okay to put you all in the main? You guys good with that?
Anthony Alger. Justin Severance. Andy Busser. Paul Mulrain.
All right, drivers. Spread yourselves on out. Give yourself plenty of space. Anthony Alger, your current TQ 3201. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Hang on, back them down, back them down. Watch it in 3, watch it in 3. All right, drivers, get them up to speed. 3, 2, 1. Anthony, Severance, Buser, and Mulrain. Anthony Alger on a 31-2 flat. 30.203 for Buser. Severance 29.209. Now 23.202 for Paul. 45 seconds in. $50 seconds to go. We've got Anthony, Andy, Justin, and Paul. Stay high in 3 and 4. High in 3 and 4. It is clear. 20 seconds to go. Oh, Andy goes around. Stay high off of 2. Low off of 2 now.
All drivers
You
are
guys
finished.
are done. Back it down. Anthony going to take the win over Andy, Justin, and Paul. 30-202. Andy 29-203. 28-2 flat for Severance. Up next will be our ADK Motorsports Novice. I need Anthony and
Up
Andy
next,
out to Marshall.
race number 7. ADK Motorsports Novice. Heat 1 of 2. Philip Coors. Keith Garmley. Rebecca Tremblay. John Henley.
Chase will be jumping in for Tanner, who had to leave. ADK Motorsports Novice Heat Race number 1. Up onto the racetrack, Philip, Rebecca, Keith, John, and Chase. Race number 2 should be Matt, Chuck, David, Tyler, and Ray. You guys should be headed to tech right now. Race number 9 will be our RacinDots Sportsman, so Sportsman drivers start to think about it. Here comes Chase. There's Rebecca. All right, 5 of you out there. Give yourself plenty of space.
Tanner York.
Final chance to make it into the night's A main directly. Get them up to speed. Spread yourselves on out. We are going to go live on Philip. Here. Oh, hang on, back him down. Get them up to speed, guys. We're going to go live on Keith. We've got Chase, Keith, Rebecca, Philip, and John. Chase looking to put it 3rd overall. Now Budweiser number 3. Keith looking to jump at the 5th overall. Rebecca flirting with moving up. Stay low in 3 and 4. Low in 3 and 4. Now high off of 4. It is clear. We've got Chase out front, 24-203. Keith, 23-2 flat. 22-202 for Rebecca. Philip, 22-04. John, 18-204. Right now, Chase and Keith looking to put it 3rd and 4th overall, respectfully. Oh, trouble for Rebecca and Keith. Everyone piling in. Watch it down to 3 and 4. Watch it in 3 and 4. It is clear. Oh, it looks like Chase's left rear broke onto 3 car. Can he limp it home? 18 seconds left to go. Stay low on the back, low on the back, low on the back. It is clear. Rebecca's stuck on the pipe. This one, the wheels have fallen off.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Keith's going to jump up to the 5th spot overall. Currently on on the hot seat for making the night's A main with a 23.203 with a 5. Chase 21.201. Rebecca 22.04. Philip 19.25. And John Henley 17.204.
Up next, race number 8.
Number 8 rolling on for the
ADK
racetrack.
Motorsports
Matt,
Novice.
Chuck, David,
Heat 2
Tyler,
of 2.
and Ray.
Ray West. David Crandall.
The two of you from that last race out to Marshall.
Tyler Williams.
Thank you guys.
Matthew Fisk. Chuck Higley.
All right. Matthew, Chuck, David, and Tyler, you guys are secured into tonight's A main. Right now, Ray West, the only car on the outside looking in. Spread yourselves on out. Get them up to speed. Give yourself plenty of space. More space than that. 4 cars all underneath the blanket. All right, get them up to speed. Spread them out. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Ray West out front in that 49 car on TQ pace. Came out swinging in the 49, 25.204. Him and David Crandall, the only two on 25 lap pace. Give the 75 and the 49 some space if they get to you. Oh, trouble for Ray as Matt and him makes a little bit of contact. David trying to make it through. Chuck makes it through. Crandall to the point now. He's looking to go second overall. Work together. All 5 of you are making tonight's A main if you work together. It is okay to lift. You do not need to drive through the driver you catch. 22 seconds left to go. Keep it going. Everybody is still live.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Back them down. David Crandall's going to take the win. Your top 5 walking into tonight's A main will be Matt Fisk, your TQ, Chuck Higley, number 2, David Crandall, Ray West, and Tyler Williams will be your fast 5. I need David and Ray out to Marshall if possible, or volunteer for one of them.
Up next, race number 9. RacinDots Sportsman. Heat 1 of 2. Kirk Suckman. AJ Hamill. Dean Foster. Kevin Wade.
Live in 3, 2. We'll go live on Dean. Here we go. Live on Dean. Here we go. 30 seconds in, we got AJ, Dean, Kirk, and Kevin. AJ looking to jump 6 spots to 4th overall right now in that red and white RacinDots sponsor number 18. Dean on a 27.202, Kirk 27.203, Kevin on a 26.203 as well. Now Dean to the race lead, 27.202. Clean track for him and AJ here at the halfway point. Kevin on 27.203, Kirk 26.201. Seconds to go. Dean and AJ flip-flop in the top spot. Back and forth. The 18 and 001. Oh, AJ gets a little bit loose. Kirk gives him a little bit of a break. Load up as best as he could. Dean, AJ, Kirk, and Kevin. $15 seconds to go.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Back it down. Dean Foster going to take the win and jumps 2 spots to 4th overall with a 27.201. AJ Hamble 27.204. Kirk 26.201. And Kevin 25.2. Flattening Dean and AJ out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 10. RacinDots Sportsman. Heat 2 of 2. Greg Smith. Joe Sherwood. Bill Espy. Mike Barber.
Sam was just changing the batteries in his radio.
Sam Tromley.
Marshals are in place. Drivers, spread yourselves on out. Right now, Mike Barber out. Look on the outside looking in. Greg Smith on the hot seat. You guys are... All right, drivers. Spread them on out. Get them up to speed. Marshals, look alive. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. We're going to go live on Bill Espy. Here we go. So Greg and Mike, the cars to watch, that would be the number 35 and the black and green 88. They were on the outside looking in. $50 seconds in, we got Bill, Sam, Joe, Mike, and Greg. Sam Trombley looking to up TQ to now Bill Espy right there as well. They are flip-flop in the top spot. 28.203 with a 9. Trouble for Sam. Greg in trouble. He gets pointed back in the right direction. Mike, Bill, Joe, Sam, and Greg. Right now, Mike Barber looking to put it second overall in that black and green number 88. Oh, catches the pipe. See if it hurts him. Does just a little bit with 22 seconds left to go. puts him 5th overall. Bill, Mike, Joe, Sam, and Greg. 10 to go, drivers. 10 seconds to go. Time's expired. Keep it going till you hear you're done.
All drivers are finished.
You are done. Back them down. Bill Espy going to take the win. 28-204 with a 5. Your fast 5 drivers locking into tonight's A main will be Sam Trombley, your TQ, Bill Espy number 2, Joe Sherwood, Dean Foster, and Mike Barber. Your fast 5, Greg, AJ Kirk, and Kevin will have to come from the B.
Up next, race number 11. R/C Speed Shop Midgets. Heat 1 of 2. Willie G. Mike Dudka.
Bill and Sam quickly out there. Thank you guys very much.
John
There's
Dudka.
TJ, Joe, Mike, John, and Willie are out on the racetrack.
Joe McClelland.
Willie just wanted to let me have a good story in qualifying. Right, Willie? Right? You just wanted me to have a good story.
TJ Gregoire.
Washington 3 and 4, Washington 3 and 4. Good time to go to the pit road is right now if you need to make any adjustments or want any adjustments. Justin Barber, Anthony Elger, Andy Buser, Joe Sherwood, and Jake Blake. You guys are up next. Drivers, keep them up to speed. We are going to go live on Joe McClellan in 3, 2, 1. Like I said, a good story to Racing Big Dogs Racing Shocks. 3G of Willie G, 25 seconds in and out front on a TQ pace. 28-202 as he gets caught up in traffic though. Settling a long ways to go. Stay high off of 4, high off of 4, high off of 4. It is clear. Willie G should look at the jump 7 spots to 3rd overall after that little tussle early on. 1 minute to go. Willie, TJ, John, Joe, and Mike stays clear. TJ looking to jump inside the top 5 right now as well. Willie G out front. He's on a 27-202. Looking to put it 2nd overall. TJ up to the 4th spot overall. So give that red and white number 35 some space as well. Stay high in the 3, high in the 3. 2nd place involved. Get them back going. Drops them back to the 5th spot overall. 10 seconds left to go. Willie G doing a good job getting through traffic.
All drivers are finished.
And you guys are done. Back on now. Willie G jumps 8 spots. The 2nd overall, 27-201 with a 1. TJ will jump up to the 5th spot overall, 26-204. Joe 23-202, John 22-2 flat, and Mike Dudka 19-2 flat is race
next,
number 12. Rolls
race
out
number
to the
12.
racetrack. Justin,
R/C
Anthony,
Speed Shop
Andy,
Midgets.
Joe,
Heat
and
2 of 2.
Jake.
Anthony Alger. Joe Sherwood. Jake Blake.
Need 2 of you out
Justin
to
Barber.
Marshall, please.
Andy Busser.
This was your Fast Five. Right now, Joe Sherwood and Jake Blake on the outside looking in. All right. Drivers, get them up to speed, spread them on out. And Justin Barber, your current TQ. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Seconds, we got Elger out front, TQ pace 29.202, Sherwood 28.2 flat, 27.201 for Barber, 26.201 for Buser, good enough for 5th overall. Jake Blake starting to climb up in here. It's going to take it 27.203 to go faster. That is Andy Buser's pace right now. Andy trying to put it into tonight's show. 55 seconds in, Elger, Sherwood, Barber, Buser, and Blake. 35 seconds to go. Top 2 on 29 lap pace right now, 29.201 for Elger, 29.203 for Sherwood, 26.201 for Andy, Jake 26.202, and Justin 21.2 flat with that 37 car.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Back them down, back them down. Anthony Elger going to take the TQ, 29.201 with a 6. Joe Sherwood 28.2 flat, Andy Buser 26.201, Jake 26.202, and Justin 22.203. Your top 5, Anthony Elger, Joe Sherwood, Justin Barber, Willie G, and Andy Buser locking themselves into tonight's A main.
Up next, race number 13. PRP Tire Solutions Big Blocks.
Losi Sprint drivers to start
Ryan
getting
Champagne,
their cars ready. Losi
Greg
Sprint
Smith,
drivers start getting their cars
Justin
ready.
Severance, Aiden Wade, Sam Tromley,
Check on all of our cars. Got a couple drivers on pit road. If you need to make an adjustment, now is the time to do it. Your current TQ is Justin Severance with a 28.201 with a 9. Spread yourselves on out. Get them, spread them out, get them up to speed. We are going to go live. Greg pulling the 35. We're going to go live. Does he need a minute or is he done? Done? Okay. All right, drivers, get them up to speed. We are going to go live. 3, 2, 1. Losi Sprint car, heat race number 14. You guys will be up next. Race 14 and 15. You guys should be headed to TAC. As we got Justin out front over Ryan, Sam, and Aiden. 4J, your race leader. 29 running in second to 43. 25 seconds to go. Champagne will be finishing this time by.
All drivers are finished.
Severance got back to a 28.203, 27.204 for Ryan, 22.203 for Sam. Aiden off early and Greg did not start. Last call for the 50. The 50 after Losi Sprints are up is right
race
now
number
Ron,
14.
David, and Greg.
Losi Sprint.
Will be
Heat
race
1 of
number
3.
14. Ron, David, and Greg. Race 15 will be Mike, Dean, John, and TJ, and then race 16 will be Kirk, Matt, Al Sr., and Jake Blake. Ron will be a scratch for this race, so it's just going to be Greg and David, a good chance to get a good qualifying time in.
David Crandall. Greg Smith.
All right, got to check on our two cars. Marshall's just these two drivers out there trying to put it into the show. You're going to need to go faster than a 25.201. All right, drivers. Keep them up to speed. We're going to go live on Dave Crandall. Greg,
All
your
drivers are
transponder
finished.
must be loose. It picks you up and then it doesn't pick you up, then it picks you up, then it doesn't pick you up. Right now it's not counting. I don't know if it's loose in your transmitter, if you want to pop the top and see real quick. David out front, 22.204. Greg checked in, and then as soon as he took the green, it crossed once, and then that was it. There it is. 25 seconds left to go.
All drivers are finished.
David Crandall going to go 24.202, Greg 10.203, but that car is fast. It's going to be fun watching Greg eat some soup, or try to eat some soup here tonight. 24.202 for David Crandall. I need David and the volunteer marshal. Last call for tonight's 50-50.
Up next, race number
Last
15.
call for tonight's 50-50
Losi Sprint.
TJ, John,
E2
Dean,
of 3.
and Mike make their way up to the racetrack.
Dean Foster, John Dutka, TJ Gregoire, Mike Dutka.
I get a volunteer marshal for turns 3 and 4, please. A volunteer for 1 and 2. One out of the park. Drivers, marshals, look alive. We're going to go live for this heat race. Right now, TJ Gregoire on the hot seat, looking to lock his way in on a 25.201 with a 3. That's where you got to beat. Here we go. TJ out front in that 35 car on TQ pace. 27.202 with a 3. John Dutka, 27.202. Mike Dutka, 26.204. TJ looking to go TQ. John Dutka looking to jump to 3rd overall. Mike Dutka looking to jump up to the 7th spot overall in that number 3 car. 34 seconds to go. Dutka's up and over. Run for your life, TJ. The unicorn's behind you. 20 seconds left to go.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done and setting a new TQ. TJ Gregoire going to pick up the TQ. 27.202 with a 3. John Dutka 26.25, good enough for 4th overall. Mike 25.202 and Dean off early. If I can get TJ and John out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 16. Losi Sprint. E3 of 3. Matthew Fisk. Jake Blake. Al Smith Sr. Kirk Suckman.
marshals in the infield drivers. Right now, Kirk Suckman on the outside looking in, got bumped to the 6th spot with a 26.203 with an 8. Matt Fiss sits on the hot seat with a 26.203 with a 0. That's what you got to beat. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Matt Fisk and Kurt, your first 2 cars on the clock. Active Automotive small blocks, you guys are up next. Watch it down here in the turn 1. Jake got turned by Senior. .40 seconds and we got Al, Kirk, Jake, and Matt. Kirk up to the 5th spot overall. He's on a 26.202 with a 7 and still getting quicker. Hit your marks, drivers. Senior to the point, 27.202 with a 3. 27.203 for Jake, 26.202 for Kirk. Matt Fiss on a 25.201. No trouble for Kirk. Missed it. It must have happened in 3 and 4. I missed what happened. Oh, Jake and Al Senior make contact once again. 22 seconds left to go. All 4 cars underneath a blanket now with 5 seconds to go.
All drivers are finished.
And that'll do it. Back it down. Al Senior going to take the win, 26.207. So your TQ, TJ Gregoire, Jake Blake will qualify 2nd. Al Senior 3rd, John Ducka 4th, and Matt Fisk, your 5th and final car, locked into tonight's A main.
Up next, race number 17. Active Automotive small block. Heat 1 of 2. Up next, race number 18. Active Automotive small block. Heat 2 of 2.
Paul, you're in the next one, buddy. Paul, you're in the next one. Yep. Oh, hang on. No, you're right. You're right. My bad.
Up next, race number 17.
Somehow I went to race
Active
18.
Automotive small block. Heat 1 of 2. AJ Hamel. Paul Mulrain.
I need 2 marshals from that last race, please. Final qualifier. Session up. Junior novice drivers, please be ready. Junior novice drivers, please be ready.
Mike Dudka.
Their main event will be following the Active Automotive small blocks. Looking for Mike and Kevin.
Mike Barber. Kevin Wade.
All right, drivers. Get yourselves out onto the racetrack, get yourself spread out, get yourself plenty of track space. This could be an A main any given night. This class, one of my favorites to watch and call. It's going to take a 27.202 with a 6 to get in. We're going to go live. Oh, watch it, watch it, watch it. Settle in. Give yourself plenty of space. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Greg's making his last trip around. Last call on the 50-50. Right now the 22 of Paul Moraine, 15 seconds in. Out front over AJ, Mike, Kevin, and Mike. '36 Paul, Kevin, Mike, AJ, and Dunka. Everybody very close on flip-flopping inside the top 5. 22 of Paul Moraine, your race leader. Mike Barber in the 5 runs second. AJ up to the 3rd spot. Paul out front, 27.202. Mike 27.203. Kevin 26.2 flat, 24.201 for Dutka. .25 seconds left to go. Mike Barber now to the race lead, trying to get inside. Paul and Mike flip-flop in the top spot, back and forth.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done, back and down. Paul Moraine going to take the win, bumps his way into tonight's A main, currently with a 27.202 with a 2. Mike Barber 27.203 with a 4. 26.202 for Kevin, 25.203 for Mike.
Up next, race number 18. Active Automotive Small Block. E2 of 2. Wayne Bisonette. Andy Busser. Justin Barber. Al Smith Sr. Tom Hargrave.
All right, this is the final qualifier of the evening. Spread your cars out. We are going to go live in 3. Oh, spread them out. We're going to go live in 3, 2. Oh. Right now, Andy Buser on the outside looking in for this tonight's A main. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Wayne Bissonette, the first car on the clock. Seconds, and we got Tom, Wayne, Andy, Justin, and Al Sr. All 5 cars on the racetrack trying to put it inside the top 5 in tonight's qualifying. Current pace 28.2 flat for Hargrave, 28.203 for Bissonette, 27.2 flat for Senior, 27.2 flat for Barber, 27.202 for Buser. That 31's got to be careful right now, just working with about a 10th over Paul Moraine's run from last qualifier. goes up and over. Stay high off a 2, high off a 2, high off a 2. Seconds left to go. Justin Barber to the point now, 27-2 flat. Dwayne, Al, Tom, and Andy. Andy pedaling as hard as he can, trying to get back up to a 26 lap pace. Junior Novice A main will be up next, and we will have open track after the Junior Novice A main.
All drivers are finished.
That's going to do it. Your fast 5 is going to be Justin Barber TQing over Tom Hargrave. That's going to slide the points lead to 2, headed into tonight's A main. Al Sr. will qualify 3rd, William Bissonette 4th in Palmerine, your 5th and final lock.
Up next, race number 1. JR Novice. A main. Oakland Thompson. Ryland Blake.
All right, let's get you guys lined up going into turn number 3, please. It's going to be Oakland number 1. If Ryan, if you want to help these guys line up down in turns 3. Turn 3, we're going to put Oakland first. Yep, so the 55. All right, guys, go ahead and roll them off. We're going to go live off of turn number 4. Go ahead, get them, go, go, go. After this race, we will end up doing our resort for our mains. We are going to take about a 10-minute break. Track will be open for practice if you need it, as Oakland and Ryland make contacts. Here comes Harper. Oakland, Ryland, and Harper. Oakland out front in at 55. Ryland running in second. Harper doing a good job. First time out for Harper. This time off at turn number 4, it'll be 12 to go for Oakland. Ryland running in second, Harper in third. Seven to go. Oakland doing a great job in that 55. Oh, tries to thread the needle. 5 to go.
Three laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
Oakland's going to take her first career win over Ryland
All drivers are
and
finished.
Harper. I need all 3 drivers up to victory lane, please. Track will be open for practice. If anybody would like some track time, please try to limit it to about 6 cars at a time to limit the carnage. This is our Philip Blackburn Trucking Street Stock B main up on the racetrack. 11 laps to go. Joe McClellan starting to close in. That's your race leader, Ray. That's going to give the race lead to Joe. Can Fisk get back to it? Joe, Matt, Walter, and Ray. There'll be 5 laps to go right there for Joe. He needs to turn his heater on. His windows are all fogged up. That I forgot. That's what I forgot. That
3 laps left.
You're right, Bill.
2 laps left.
Fisk is right there, though. If Joe makes a mistake in heavy lap traffic
Final lap.
in front of him, off of turn number 4, Joe's going to take the win. Matt's going to come home second. Walter in
All
third.
drivers are
and
finished.
Ray in 4th. Joe McClellan will bump to the night's A main for the Philip Blackburn Trucking Street Stocks.
Up next, race number 3.
ADK Motorsports.
ADK Motorsports Novice. B main.
The Novice rolling up onto the racetrack for their 25-lap B main event here tonight.
Tanner York.
Keith, Philip, Rebecca,
Philip Coors.
Chase, and John. I need 2 marshals from that last race.
John Henley. Rebecca Tremblay. Keith Garmley.
All right, we've got to check on our cars. Let's get you guys lined up down here in turn number 1. Keith Garmley will be number 1 in that 74. Philip Coors will roll off 2nd. Rebecca Tremblay will roll off 3rd. Philip move up behind the 74. Then Rebecca. Then Chase in the 3 and the 13 of John. All right, drivers, 25 laps. Let's have a good, clean race, please. Marshals, look alive. Watch your corners. Go ahead and roll them off. We go live in turn 4. And that's a good start. Oh, trouble for your top 2. Rebecca gets involved. Everybody involved, but Keith's going to get out first. Your race leader. The 3 runs in second. That is Chase, Philip, and Rebecca. RacinDots Sportsman B main, you guys should be through the tech. RacinDots Sportsman B main, you should be through tech. Trouble for John and Philip. Stay low in 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2. Trouble for your race leader. That's going to give Chase the race lead. Here comes Keith and Chase making contact. That's the battle for the race lead with 9 laps to go. The 3 and the 74. Oh, trouble for the 74. That's going to give Chase a lap of his own. Rebecca and Philip battling out for that 3rd and final podium spot.
3 laps left.
3 to go. 2 to go
2 laps
for
left.
Chase. Oh, he gets in trouble. Keith gets back on the lead lap with 1 to go.
Final lap.
And off of turn number 4, Chase is going to take the win. Keith is going to come home second. Rebecca, Phillip, and John. I do need to see the 3 just to make sure the
All
gearing
drivers
is
are finished.
correct. So pending a tech inspection on the 3. Chase, are you going to take the bump? You want to take the bump? It's a little bit later. I don't know the race number.
Up next, race number 4. RacinDots Sportsman. B main. Greg Smith.
All right, this is our RacinDots Sportsman B main. All right. So Greg, before we get going too far, Kevin, before we get going too far, it's just the 2 of you. You want to run 7 in the A, or you want to race it out for the bump? There was, but AJ went home sick. Kirk is not running this, and Steve went home with a bump knee. All right, we'll bump you both. Check in for me though.
Up next,
All right.
race number 5.
RC Speed Shop
R/C
Midget
Speed
B
Shop
main.
Midgets.
When you guys are ready
B
to bring
main.
them up, is the Sportsman B main was foregone. It'll be Jake, TJ, Joe, Mike, and John.
John Dutka. Joe McClelland. Jake Blake.
Noah, to your pit area, please. Noah, to your pit area. Your father is looking for you. All right, this is our RC
TJ
Speed
Grigmar.
Shop Midget B main. I will need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I will need 2 volunteer marshals for this one, please. John, does your brother know he's up? Okay. Or if Greg and Kevin can or want to marshal for me, that would be great. Thank you.
Mike Dutka.
All right, let's get you guys lined up down here in turns 1 and 2. It's going to be Jake on the point. TJ Gregoire will roll off second. Joe McClellan third. Mike Dutka and John Dutka. All right, drivers, 25 laps. Marshals look alive. Got to make it back to that white line in turns 3. Go ahead and roll them off. All right, drivers, we'll go ahead and roll them off. We're going to go live in turn number 4. Good start for our Midgets. TJ all over the backside of Jake. Jake goes around. Oh, there goes Joe. Hard flip in the turns 1 and 2. Brotherly love going on back there. As TJ, your race leader, comes up on the backside of the field. TJ trying to look around, away around Mike Dutka. Laps to go. Losi Sprint car B main, you guys are next. Losi Sprint B main, you are next. Noah Smith, you are needed at the trailer. Noah Smith. TJ, Jake, Joe, Mike, and John. TJ, your race leader at the halfway point. TJ leads it over Jake. He's got second place right there in front of him.
Three laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
Off the corner, TJ is going to take the win. He'll take the bump to tonight's A main. Jake's going to come home second. Mike
All
third,
drivers
John
are finished.
And Joe. Up next will be our Losi Sprint car.
Up next,
B main.
race number 6.
Kirk, Mike,
Losi
Dean,
Sprint.
Ron is
B
went
main.
home. David and Greg.
Kirk Suckman. David Crandall. Greg Smith.
All right, we should have plenty of marshals from that last race. Jake, Mike is in this one. No. I just need marshals from that last race. Mike Dutka's in this one. He is out. There's John. All right. Thank you, guys. Active Automotive Small Block B main, you guys should be through tech. Active Automotive Small Block B main, you should be through tech.
Mike Dutka.
All right, let's get you lined up down here, and 1 and 2 drivers back them down. It's going to be the 33 ADK Motorsports entry of Kirk Suckman on the point. Mike Dutka in the active Automotive 3 will roll off second. Third will be David Crandall, and fourth will be Greg. All right, drivers. Winner moves on to tonight's A main a little bit later in the program. Go ahead and roll them off. False start, false start, false start. Let's get you guys lined right back up. All right, go ahead and roll them off. We are clean. Oh, Greg and Mike get in contact. Get them going, get them going. Past that white mark. No trouble for second place, David. It's going to give Kirk a little bit of breathing space. 5 laps in, 20 to go. Here comes Greg Smith, who's had nothing but bad luck in this division here tonight. Trying to get underneath David. That's for the second spot. Now he's looked to chase down the 33 of Kirk Suckman. 16 laps to go. Race lead 2.7 last time by, this time at the line 2.8. So Kirk growing it a little bit as the battle for second is a good one. Crandall and Smith battling it back and forth. Lead 2.5. Now 2 lap cars between himself and Greg. Oh, 1 car up and over. That's the 3 of Mike Dutka. He gets pointed back in the right direction. To go for Kirk. Greg is clutting into
3
it.
laps
3
left.
to go. Race lead 1.5.
2 laps left. Final lap.
Kirk's going to take the win, and
all
the
drivers
bump.
are
David
finished.
will come home third. Mike Dutka fourth. As Kirk Suckman will bump to tonight's A main.
Up next, race number 7. Active Automotive Small Block. B main.
Andy, Mike, Kevin, and
Andy
Mike.
Busser. Mike Barber.
Couple of drivers from our
Kevin Wade.
Losi
Mike
main,
Dutka.
or a couple of volunteers out to Marshall, please. I've got David Crandall out there. Here comes Greg. Watch it down here in 1 and 2. We got one up on its lid. That would be Mr. Slate. Kevin, you got it out of the way now. Now you can win. GT Bodies Traxxas Mods. Get your cars to tech. You are up next. All right, let's get you lined up. It's going to be Andy Buser, number 1. Mike Barber, number 2. Kevin Wade, and then Mike Dutka. All right, Andy, go ahead and roll them off. We go live in turn 4. We are racing. Oh, trouble for Kevin. He goes up and over. Mike waits for him. Good sportsmanship. There's Andy Buser. Jumps out to the race lead over Mike Barber and Kevin. Andy, Mike Barber, Kevin Wade, and Mike Dutka. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 17 to go for Buser. Can he bump to tonight's A main? Big trouble off of turn number 4, or 2. Stay low off of 2, low off of 2. It is clear. Marshall's still on the outside of the racetrack. Marshall's still there. It is clear. 31-year race leader to 5 runs in second. 3 in third, and the 215 in fourth.
Three laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
Andy Buser comes off turn number 4. He's going to take the bump to tonight's A main. Mike Barber will come home.
All drivers are finished.
Mike Dutka and Kevin Wade. I need 2 of you out to Marshall, please. As up next will be our first A main of the evening. Our second one, technically.
Up next, race number 8. GT Bodies Traxxas Mods. A main.
Philip Blackburn Truck and Street Stocks. You guys should be headed to tech as well. Thank you, Kevin, for jumping right out there, buddy.
Noah Smith. TJ Gregoire. Walter Levine. John Dutka. Mike Dutka.
All right, need one more Marshall from that last race, or a volunteer, please, so we can get this one going. Thank you, David. know it's cold, guys. We're trying to get done as fast as we can. Let's get you lined up here on the turn number 1. It's going to be Walter, number 1. Noah, number 2. Mike, number 3. TJ, number 4. And Johnny, number 5. They really like hitting you, TJ. All right, guys, single file it out, please. Let's go live in turn number 4. Good luck. Noah quickly to the inside.
Transponder 50977798. Transponder 509777969284. Noah Smith. Transponder 76968284.
We've got the 35 of TJ out front, the 14 of Dutka in second, Noah, Walter, Mike. That's how you work around a racetrack. 35, your race leader, the 14 running in second. Walter's up and over. He gets pointed back in the right direction.
Transponder 76968284. Transponder 76968284. Transponder 50977798. Noah Smith. Transponder 76968284. TJ Gregoire.
Showing TJ out front. Noah's in second, John, Walter, Mike. Now Noah to the point. Just past the halfway point, Noah, TJ, John, Walter, and Mike. To the backside of the 35. The 5 is your race leader. Putting Johnny Dutka down a lap with 14 laps to go. Here comes second place TJ. Oh, big wreck down the backstretch for the 3. Oh, trouble for your race leader. Here comes TJ. They get away. Mikey up on there. Oh, race leader goes around. Here comes TJ for the race lead. Noah still runs in second. Five to go for TJ. Noah and John.
3 laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
TJ picks up the win over Noah, John, Walter, and Mike. I need TJ, Noah, and John to victory lane, please. Everyone else out to Marshall, as up next will be our...
Up next, race number 9. Philip Blackburn Trucking SSA Main. Chad Mead. Jake Blake. Joe McClelland. Kirk Suckman.
All right, I got one Marshall. Come on, guys. I know it's getting late. I know we got multiple guys in multiple classes.
TJ
All right, guys,
Gregoire.
get you guys checked in.
Joe McClelland. Chad Mead.
Sprint car drivers, you guys should be making your way towards tech. Looks like Kirk's car back underway. All right, let's get you guys
Jake Blake.
lined up. It's going to be John Dutka, number 1.
John Dutka.
Kirk Suckman will be number 3. Jake Blake, you go to number the 2 spot. Joe, you're going to be shotgun on the field. After Kirk, it'll be Chad, TJ, and then Joe. All right, marshals, look alive. Keep the blood pumping. John, go ahead and roll them off. Single file yourselves out, guys. Thank you. Green, green, green. John out front. Oh, Jake hip checks the 33 of Suckman. Oh, trouble for Joe. John's out front over Jake. Kirk and Jake trying to make it. TJ trying to work the outside of the speedway. Chad Engages the plow. Easy, guys. Come on. Settle down. Settle down. Just because they have fenders doesn't mean you got to use them. John, Jake, Chad, Kirk, TJ, and Joe. Kirk got loose, got into the side of the 3, lets him back goodbye. That's good sportsmanship. Sprint car, A mains presented by Stillwater Rod and Gun Club. You guys are next. John, Jake, Chad, Kirk, Joe, and TJ. Here comes Joe. He's hunting for that 4th spot behind Kirk. They are side by side. 16 to go for John, Jake, Chad, Kirk, Joe, and TJ. TJ's in trouble. Caught you, T. You're good. Stay high in the wall. 3, high in the 3, high in the 3, high in the 3. It is clear. Oh, John giving the business to the 57 of Meade. Here comes Kirk. That's the best for the 3rd and final run on the podium. 7 to go. Joe's going to save it for Saturday.
3 laps left. 2 laps left.
White flag is out for John Dunka.
Final lap.
Johnny D going to take the win. Jake's going to come home 2nd. 3rd will go to Kirk. Chad
all drivers are
home.
finished.
4th, TJ and Joe. I need John, Jake, and Kirk to victory lane, please. John, Jake, and Kirk to victory lane, please.
Up next, race number 10. Stillwater Rod and Gun Club. A main. Willie G. Justin Severance. Andy Busser. Paul Mulrain.
All right, the Stillwater Rod and Gun
Anthony
Club
Alger.
360 sprints up onto the racetrack. We'll give Jake and John a second. I need marshals from the street stocks. If you're in that street stock race and able to marshal, please do so or send a volunteer in your stead.
John Dudka. Jake Blake.
All right, I need marshals from our street stock feature event or able bodies, please. We haven't had issues with marshaling all year long. Come on, guys. All right. You guys aren't going to need marshals, but just in case. Nope. All right, guys, we'll get you lined up. It's going to be Anthony, number 1, Andy, number 2. Willie G will be number 3 in the 3. The 27 of Severance will be 4th. Jake Blake, 5. Paul, and then John. All right, guys, 44 laps is your distance. Good luck, have fun. Roll them off. Anthony out front early. Here comes Andy Buser, runs there as well as they work around lap traffic. Oh, Andy gets, Jake got loose. Big trouble down here. It is Anthony, Willie, Andy, Justin, John, Jake, Paul has pulled the 11 off the track. Stay high in the 1, high in the 1, it is clear. In traffic, Andy gets through. Oh, Justin gets in the backside of Andy. Everybody keeps going. Stay high in the 3, high in the 3, high in the 3. It is clear. Willie G still holds on to second. Willie G, Andy, and Severance all on the same lap battling for position. Justin's going to wait for Andy to get pointed back in the right direction. Good sportsmanship here in the Stillwater Rod and Gun Club 360 Sprint cars. Anthony, Willie, Justin, Andy, and John. Jake has pulled it. Paul has pulled it. Fast lap this race. Justin Severance just turned it with a 3.682. To go for Anthony Elger, trying to put an exclamation point on what has been a dream season. Picked up the RC Speed Shop Midget Championship by qualifying there. Anthony looking to pick up the 360 Sprint Car Stillwater Rod and Gun Club Championship. 7 to go. Three laps left. Elger.
2 laps left.
White flag will fly.
Final lap.
Anthony Elger off turn number 4. He's going to pick up the win. Oh, trouble. Justin Severance in it.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Back down. I need Anthony, Justin, and Andy to victory lane, please. Anthony, Justin, and Andy to victory lane, please. I need the floor right back out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 11. ADK Motorsports Novice. A main. Ray West. west. David Crandall. Tyler Williams. Chuck Higley.
All right, our sprint car
Matthew
driver is
Fisk.
going to be making their way out to the corners. Thank you, Willie G. I just need one more for turns 1 and 2. Got our marshals. Thank you guys very much. This is our ADK Motorsports Novice A main. Go ahead and roll them off. Fault start, fault start, fault start. All right, guys, go ahead and roll them off. We are racing. Matt Fisk jumps out to the race lead. David Crandall up to the number 2 spot. Chuck third, Tyler and Ray. Matthew Fisk out front over Crandall, Williams, Higley, and West. Down, Fisk, Crandall, Williams. Matthew being patient in lap traffic. Oh, Chuck and Tyler make contact. That's going to move Chuck into that number 3 spot. Trouble for David and Matt. Chuck Higley now into the 3rd spot. 27 to go right there. Something rattling on, sounds like the 11 car. I could be wrong. 22 down, 22 to go. Oh, Ray and Chuck make contact. David sneaks by. Here comes Williams to try to get that 3rd spot away from Higley. Side by side, they work. To go. Can the 11 withhold that? Noise is getting worse. $11 to go for Fisk. $9 to go. left front coming undone. Oh, Chuck adds to injury. David Crandall closing in with 6 to go. Can Crandall steal the win? Oh, trouble for David. Matthews got to limp it 4 more times around. Here comes Crandall. Here comes Crandall for the race lead.
3 laps left.
Crandall takes the race lead with 2 to go.
2 laps left.
Trying to stay with him.
Final lap.
Off a turn 4. David Crandall's gonna pick up the win. Matthew Fisk
All
will
drivers
come
are
home
finished.
second. Chuck Higley third. Williams and West. I need Crandall, Fisk, and Higley to victory lane, please.
Up next, race number 12. RacinDots Sportsman. A main. Bill Espy. Joe Sherwood. Greg Smith. Sam Tromley. Mike Barber. Kevin Wade. Dean Foster.
I got Ray out there. This is our RacinDots Sportsman A main. RC Speed Shop Midgets, you guys are up next. Let's get you guys lined up here. It's going to be Sam, number 1. Bill Espy will be number 2. Joe Sherwood, number 3. Joe, Dean, Mike, Greg, and Kevin. All right. Midget, you guys are up next. Drivers, go ahead and roll them off. A good start. Sherwood quickly into the number 2 spot, looking to chase down the 43. Oh, they make contact. Bill's waiting for him. Gets back going. That's good sportsmanship. 43 is Sam Trombley, your race leader. Dean Foster up to the number 2 spot. Dean came to play tonight. Mike Barber, Greg, Joe, Bill, and Kevin. 43 is your race leader. The 001 running in second. Third spot is the 88. Those guys are nose to tail. Race leader trying to get around the 9 of Espy. He will do so. Oh, catches the pipe. Dean is about a straightaway back. 30 laps to go. couple mistakes that has allowed the 001 Special Agent Foster to quickly move into that number 2, catch him. Oh, Sherwood and Barber make contact. That's going to allow Smith to move into third. Oh, trouble for Dean. Bill goes up and over. Easy on each other, fellas, easy. Somehow Greg and Sherwood have moved into that number 2 and 3 spot overall. Race leader still the 43. Mike goes around Sam in trouble. Sherwood gets caught up in it. Everyone pointing back in the right direction. Race leader is the 43. Heavy lap traffic in front of him. The 35 of Greg Smith running in second. Sherwood, that white and orange number 2. Easy on each other, guys. Dean Foster in fourth. Mike Barber 5. Bill and Kevin. Sam Trombley and Greg Smith now right there together. Less than a half a second separating them. That's about 5 car lengths on the racetrack.
Three laps left.
2 to go for Sam
2 laps left.
Trombley. Sherwood closing in. Does he have enough
Final
time?
lap.
Off of turn number 4, Sam Trombley's going to pick up the win. Joe Sherwood battles for second. Greg third. Dean fourth.
All drivers
Mike,
are finished.
Kevin, and Bill. So I need Sam, Joe, and Greg to victory lane, please. Sam, Joe, and Greg to victory lane, please.
Up next, race number 13. R/C Speed Shop Midgets. A main. Willie G. Justin Barber. Andy Busser. Anthony Alger.
All right, should have plenty of marshals from that last race out to be able to help. I got a couple of drivers that were in that are going to be out in this one.
Joe Sherwood.
If you have my tester, please bring it back to the tech table, please. Thank you.
TJ Gregoire.
All right, drivers, back on down. Let's get our marshals across the racetrack, please. Thank you, guys. All right. Let's get you guys lined up. It's going to be Anthony Alger out front in the 11. Joe Sherwood in the all-white car will roll off number 2. Justin Barber 3rd. Willie G 4th. Andy Buser 5. And TJ Gregoire roll off 6. All right, PR Pre-Tire Solution Big Blocks. You guys should be through Tech. Losi Sprint should be headed there. And Active Automotive Small Blocks, you as well. Go ahead and roll them off, Anthony. Alger, Sherwood, Barber, Gregoire. From 6th to 4th, Willie G and Andy. TJ trying to track down the 37 of Barber is up front. The 11 of Alger leads. Sherwood in second. Barber third. Gregoire, Willie G, and Andy. What a tight race this is. Oh, trouble for TJ. Oh, he gets pointed back and he collects to Willie G. There he gets back going. That was a battle for position. That'll move Willie up to the 4th spot. TJ back to 5th. Sherwood catches the pipe and around he will go. He gets pointed back in the right direction. Somehow they all make it through it. Oh, TJ goes up and over. I spoke too soon. Anthony, Joe, Barber, Buser, Willie G, and TJ. Willie's gonna pull it off. Six laps to go. Anthony Alger working off of turn number 4, 3 to go.
3 laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
Off of turn number 4, Alger's gonna pick up the win. Sherwood will come home second. Justin Barber third. Andy Buser 4th. Willie G and TJ.
All drivers are finished.
I need Anthony, Joe, and Justin to victory lane, please. Anthony, Joe, and Justin. Everyone, please stick around. If you're not
Up
in this
next,
next race, I need
race
help
number
with
14.
marshalling.
PRP Tire Solutions Big Blocks. A main. Up next, race number 15. Losi Sprint. A main. Up next, race number 14. PRP Tire Solutions Big Blocks. A main. Ryan Champagne. Justin Severance. Sam Tromley. Greg Smith. Aiden Wade.
All right, drivers, let's get you lined up. Let's get you lined up. All right, it's going to be Justin Severance, number 1. Ryan Champagne, number 2. Sam Trombley will be number 3. Aiden Wade, number 4. And Greg Smith, shotgun on the field. ahead and roll them off. We're going to go live in turn 4. Severance out to the race lead over Champagne, Trombley, Smith, and Wade. Severance out front over Champagne, Trombley, and Smith. Now Smith into the 3rd spot. Losi Sprint cars, you guys should be through tech. Losi Sprint cars, you should be through tech. Small blocks should be headed to the tech as well. Twenty seconds to go. Severance, Champagne, Smith, Trombley. Made off early. Severance still out front, 10 laps to go. Champagne, Smith, Trombley. Severance, Champagne, 7 to go.
Three laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
Justin Severance going to pick up the BRP Tire Solution Big Block A main. Champagne,
all drivers are
second,
finished.
Smith and Trombley. I need Justin, Ryan, and Greg to victory lane, please. Justin, Ryan, and Greg to victory lane, please. Someone wants to blow the top side off for the Losi Sprint car A main. That'd be greatly appreciated.
Up next, race number 15. Losi Sprint. A main. Matthew Fisk. Al Smith Sr. John Dudka. T.J. Gregoire. Jake Blake. Kirk Suckman.
right, should have plenty of marshals from the big block A main. Got our Losi Sprint cars. Let's get you guys lined up. Head to pit road to make your final adjustment if you need any. If not, it's going to be TJ number 1, Jake number 2, Al Sr. will be number 3, John Dutka number 4, Matthew Fisk number 5, and from the B, Mr. Kirk Suckman. All right, we need one more marshal, guys. Drivers are waiting on you from that last heat, from that last feature. Go ahead and roll them off, TJ. We go live in turn 4. And we are racing. Oh, battle back here. Kirk goes up and over. That's Senior. Say low off of 2. Low off of 2 is clean. Kirk waits for Senior to get back going. They're both laughing on the driver's end. Oh, trouble between TJ and Jake. Here comes Fisk. Trouble down here. That was a hard hit. See how this all settles out. TJ is the race leader. Jake Blake runs in second. John Dutka, Senior, Suckman, and Fisk. Nice crossover move by Senior. Here comes Dutka back to the inside. Five laps to go. Jake, TJ, John, Al, Kirk, and Mats. Matt Fisk in the Rico Abreu Whiskey Myers 24. TJ leaves. Oh, someone went up and down. That was Dutka. Jake Blake in trouble. Somehow I got Jake is the race leader. TJ, Al, John, Kirk, and Mats. $15 to go. Oh, Johnny in trouble with Jake. Johnny in trouble. Senior putting the pressure to TJ Gregoire for the number 2 spot. Oh, TJ goes up and over. Kirk will let him get back going. Jake Blake leads it. Senior in the second now.
Three laps left.
Oh.
2 laps left.
Watch it down in 3. I can't see it. It is clear.
Final lap.
TJ flips across
All drivers
the line.
are finished.
Everybody is done. Back them down. Back them down. Jake Blake going to take the win. John Dutka second. TJ third. Al Senior fourth. Matt and Kirk. I need Jake, John, and TJ to victory lane, please. Jake, John, and TJ to victory lane. And then we have our last feature of 2025 for our championship stand points.
Up next, race number 16. Active Automotive Small Block. A main. Justin Barber. Andy Busser. Wayne Bisonette. Paul Mulrain. Tom Hargrave. Al Smith Sr.
All right, we should have plenty of marshals from the Losi Sprint cars. I need you guys out there. Final race of 2025 for our championship point standings. The field is in your hands. Go ahead and roll them off. Good start there. Oh, Senior catches the pipe. That's going to allow Buser to get quickly into that number. Oh, Justin and Tom. That's going to give Tom Hargrave the race lead. Justin, Andy, Paul, Al Sr., and Wayne. Oh, Andy and Justin make contact. They get away. That's going to move Paul Moraine into the number 2 spot. Tommy will get on by. Tom, Paul, Justin, Al, Andy, and Wayne. Al catches the pipe. Race leader is that 43 car. Paul Moraine runs in second. He is a lap behind Tommy. Tommy can let him go if he wants. Justin runs in third. Andy fourth. Wayne and Senior. Side of Andy. Andy gives way. Second place, we're going to roll back by as well. Thank you very much, drivers. Here comes Wayne. That's a battle for position as Andy's going to let him by. That was for fourth. Tom, Paul, Justin, Wayne, and Andy are for position. Al Sr. a lap back from them. Everybody other than Wayne and Andy on a lap of their own. Paul going to try to get that lap back. Goes up and over, collects Justin on the backstretch. Stay low, stay low, stay low. Still there, still there. It is clear. See how that shakes up the running order. Paul still going to hold on a second. Justin Barber back to the third spot over Wayne, Andy, and Al.
Three laps left.
3 to go for Tom Hargrave off of corner number 4.
2 laps left.
He will come off the corner. White flag will fly for the 43.
Final lap.
Has 2 laps on the field, and Tom Hargrave is going to pick up the win. Paul will come home second, Justin third, Wayne
All
in
drivers are
fourth,
finished.
Andy 5, and Al Senior. And that'll do it for 2025 for our championship standings here for GT Bodies Championship Night. Tom Hargrave, Paul Moraine, and Justin Barber to victory lane, please.